Hello, YouTube. I'll get it down someday. All right, on the docket today, we're gonna look at the world shit. We've got meme review, how to beat Crystron, and then we're laddering. We're not crashing out this time. Mermail is good. I am shit. I have my coffee here, and we're gonna storm the ladder. So there are two. I don't know what I have this list open for. Okay. Boom. So this is the World Championship qualifier decks. So this is who qualified. So, see, I can't read Japanese. He's playing Crystron. We hate Crystron. Storms happening here yesterday. It lasted like an hour with no electricity today. And they're saying it's going to be worse. Oh no. So Crystron, I don't know what's standard and what's not. I see a lot of Millennium. Bestial seem new in the deck. The extra deck looks standard to me, but I don't know yet. Snake Eyes, we've seen this before. 40 cards. That's Task? Oh! I do know Task. I know of him. The green VTuber. Okay. That's not... I know the name, but I don't know... I think it's Task. People say Task. Is Task the same as Tasuku? Or are they different people? It might be this guy. Because I follow him on YouTube. Okay, let's try to read the Japanese. Okay, it ends in this, like, bracket thing. Yeah. It is. I literally do follow him. And he's talking about his list now. I don't understand Japanese. I don't even have his audio on. He also has a Royal Sengi. You watch the Farfa vid, so you know Japanese? Farfa teaches Japanese? No way. Our music stopped. Oh, because some of the corn songs, like, get fucked. Is my music even working? Yes. Farfa is GOAT. He is a GOAT. I'm not a Farfa fan. Not a fanfa. He's like become like loud. Loud equals funny. So I wish I could understand Japanese because I'm sure what he has to say is very valuable. Let's just wish him congrats. Congrats. Okay, got lucky this is Task. I don't know who this is. Game Endeavor. Congratulations, Game Endeavor. No trap cards, which is a trend I've been seeing, but he's also not playing Silvera or Chase. Only one Fua. 40 cards, one Imperm, no Silvera, no Chase. Those seemed very, very common. RJ, I know of. I think he qualified last year, but it doesn't say already qualified. Like, Task is already qualified. So congrats, RJ. Joey Chu, I have no idea who this guy is. Yeah, a lot of people have stopped playing traps. But, like, Imperm is still... But specifically, Imperm Valor. Joey is Kaiba. I remember the leaderboard. I saw Kaiba, but I don't know who Joey is. Sorry, Joey, but congratulations. This looks pretty standard. Bingo machine. This is Judeo. Judeo rocked it. He was like 57, and I think second place in Latin America was like 50,000. People are saying Mermail is going to get hit, and I hope it doesn't. I've been playing all kinds of different Mermail lists, and I like this one a lot. I don't know who Jonas is. I did see him on the leaderboard. Congratulations, Bronus. He does play Fiendsmith Paradise and Rexterm, or Rextreminade. No chase. Quantal. I think we all know Quantal by now. He's on basically the same list. What's different is he has third Rhine over second Minstrel and 3 Nibiru instead of 1 plus 2 Gamma Seal. I hope Mermail doesn't get hit. I hope we can keep Bahamut Shark and Dweller. I love those cards. And also in the extra deck, he has Trish instead of Kragan, and he plays Chen Ying as his 10. I agree. I don't think we need... I don't think many decks need hits. Sam was asking me privately what I think is going to get hit. And I think that if we get Malice and Ryziel, if we get Ryziel Dweller needs a ban, maybe. Maybe. But I'd prefer not. I like Dweller a lot. But I don't think anything... Engraver to 1 and a Snake Eye hit. See, people are going to complain about Malice Ryziel. So, like, a Moon... So, Moon and Exciton ban. Like, just ban Fiendsmith Requiem. I like Fiendsmith too. I don't want a Fiendsmith ban. I think it is very good for the game. Because it, like, doesn't kill. It's, like, actual interaction that people want. The problem is that you use it without your normal summon to make Apollo, and then do your regular combo. So the problem there is Apollo. It's none of the Fiendsmith cards. None of them. They're perfectly fine. Fiendsmith is interactive and grindy and so much more. I agree. I don't want Fiendsmith hit. Oh, this is Task, I think. RJ. Is RJ Chinese? Because, he was in Area B, wasn't he? Because I don't think that RJ was Japanese. Yeah, if you ban Fiendsmith, another engine is going to use Apo, exactly. Okay. RJ is second in the world. Congratulations. This is Task. I like the circle banner, or whatever this is, more than the hex, just for what it's worth, which is not very much. Yeah, RJ is Asia. So he's in the rest of Asia. I think he's Chinese, but I don't actually know. He could be Korean. I have no idea. I don't know who Sir is. Tasugu. My goodness. 77,000 points. Stitch. I don't know who these... One of these must be Joey. Judeo. I don't know who this guy is. These two slots get in. Yeah, Bronus and Quantal. Okay. Gimlet, global rank 3. I don't know who he is. Just two different Crystron lists. What's different here? This one has Crow, Ogre, Fiendschmidt, no trap cards at all. Joey's rank 5 with blue eyes. Yeah, Abomad was very close. 60,000. But this is the difference of, like, going +4 game, or plus, because he just would have to beat Quantal here. So he would need another 1,300 points, which is, like, +1.5 games, which is really frustrating. He got DC'd on a game he would have won. That's frustrating. I don't know. These people need to get Ethernet cables and, like, have a UPS and stuff if they're serious. I can't read this. Just a standard hand trap 10 pie list. I didn't watch his climb at the end or anything. Memes. I can't say anything about this list. There's no Fiendschmidt. We have Max, Ash, Fua, Droplet. You think Branded will be good in Ryzeo format? Okay, so everything gets pushed down because the decks are, like, relatively simply strong. Like, I would describe them as, like, Turbo Fiendsmith. And everything else just gets a little worse. But also, Master Duel likes to... Nothing... See, exactly. Like, Arc is right. Nothing not named Fiendsmith Balanced Ryzeo will be good next format, although Branded is still alright. So, that is under... Considering that they're... like, at the highest competition. So, something about Crystron is different in Master Duel. I don't know what it is. But something in Crystron is different in Master Duel than TCG. That, like, makes it much better here. I don't think it's only Baron. I think the rest of the list is legal in TCG. Millennium stuff, maybe? Hold on. It could be the existence of Max C. Because you can just, like, pass entry Staros or whatever. Everything else is, like, mostly the same. Like, having called by or not is not a difference. Like, one called by is not going to make the difference in a meta deck. SP is at 1 in Japan. Yeah, so it's Baron. What's the only difference is Baron. The top in Crystron list did use Millennium. Yeah, the Baron exists in Crystron because what you can do is you can make Excel Synchron on the opponent's turn and then Excel Synchron into Baron. I'm not sure. I think you Tristaros summon Smyger, make Excel, and then Synchro Baron. They both did. Gimlet ran Millennium, and so did Task. 3/3 plus Temple. And you're, like, happy to dump a bunch of shit in the graveyard. Alright, so let's just use Tasuku's list as our... Pay 4,000 to do whatever you want. Yes, basically. So, with Malice, Ryziel, what am I forgetting? Fiendsmith. With those three, all of the other decks get worse. Master Duel likes to have more decks legal because... No, Mimigold did not top at all. Master Duel seems to like to have more decks available because Konami gets their money either way. So if you play... Yes, I have thoughts on why Mimigold didn't top, and that's because it's bad. It just doesn't do anything. It's a bad stun deck. Like, it's, like, not very different from Exodia, and I think Exodia is better. Sam, you literally messaged me and said, I've been playing against Mimighoul in, like, Mimighoul and Sword Soul in ranked, so my life is easy. It seems good to me. Play ranked. My last game was against Mimi. Did you win? Yes. Okay, Mimighoul is not competitive. So that is exactly the thing. All of the other decks go, like, down a tier. And maybe I'll do a tier list, but I'm not organized and I'm not ready to do it. Like, I don't have all the images and shit. I would have to put it together off stream. like all the images. I'll do that sometime. So Mimighoul, not Mimighoul, I don't want to talk about Mimighoul. All the other decks get worse, but they're still like literally playable decks. People lost to Crystron because they don't know what the cards do. They literally don't know what the cards do and how the recursion happens, and we're not gonna do it again. One hand trap can potentially stop it, but that's like true of everything. What do you hit in Crystron? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Okay, so Ash Tristalos Grave Effect if they start with just Crystron. Well, that's the problem, is that they have 7 Millenniums here to do whatever they want before that. Although I don't even know what they do. Like, Millenniums just hit Zombie Vampire. And then they have a 6 that they can turn up into Excel into Baron. We'll have to watch some Tasku games or something. Okay. It is time for Replays with Dojo, the part of the show where Dojo comes out and looks at your replays. But I have some replays this time. Not this one. We've seen this one. So, it was 2008 yesterday. It might still be 2008. I think it goes until tomorrow. How long has 2008 event? Three days, till tomorrow. All right, I'm going to make you watch all of my replays. Okay, first replay. I mostly play Teledad. I think I play Teledad in all of these replays. Yes. I was playing Lightsworn, but it was just not it. I crafted a Judgment Dragon, too. Okay, so my opponent sets one. I draw Stratos, and look at this just cracked hand. Torrential Dust Shoot. Miss these cards so much. We do our thing. Make a Stardust. Go +1. And so his Raikou activates and targets Stardust. And I did not know in Master Duel that it works like this. Raikou is now Schrodinger's Destroy. So now it can't... Stardust cannot destroy or cannot negate Raikou. So this literally happened, and I was like, what? He drops Gores on me, and I'm like, okay, don't panic. We've still got this. Got a bunch of traps. We've got a dad in hand. We just need to get our Diamond Dude in the graveyard. Go ahead, Raytheon. I Dust Shoot. I see his hand. He's got a Jane, Plague, and a Raikou in the grave with nothing else going on. Which deck do you hate more than Braindead's? Centurion, Evil Eye, Branded, Crystron. I hate a lot of decks. Vanquish Soul. We have to make a hate list. So then I take the Lumina so that he can't Lumina, discard Necro Gardener, Reborn Jane, which I would Torrential, but I don't even want to give him the option. Why can't Stardust negate? Because now Raikou can destroy. So it might not destroy, and I don't understand because Raikou might not destroy, but it might destroy. But under the same token, if you like Shark Cannon, your opponent can Caesar Shark Cannon at all times. And same with Thrust and Ash Blossom. If you activate Thrust, your opponent can always... I don't have Centurion. Your opponent can always Caesar Shark Cannon and Ash Blossom your Thrust, but Stardust can't negate Raikou? I don't understand. No, Raikou killed my Stardust here. So then I take the Jane. He's got Reborn, Necrogarden, a double JD. I just let him kill my Stratos. This is fine. We draw a card. I think about Normaling and Torrentialing, but then that doesn't do anything. So I go Greffer for Plague. And I'm going to make another 8 here and put Dad back on top. Oh no, I have 8. So then we pop his things. I know he's got Reborn and can Reborn my Stardust. So he takes it now. I don't Torrential. I just let him eat whatever he wants here. Because neither of these bodies matter. Like, if he kills the Mally, I don't have to Reborn Plague. I wish I had Goyo Guardian. I top deck another Plague anyways, so I just normal it instead of Brainstorm Black myself. Send Dark Arm Dragon. Or Dark End Dragon. So I know that this is probably Necro Gardenet, but I think that if it is Raikou, I have to send it. But really, Dark End, send Stardust. Dark Armed, pop the set was the better play. So then he's able to Necro this because I don't send the Stardust. He's got 2 JD in hand and 2 mystery cards. Only 2 Light Swords in grave. He takes out my Dark End, which is fine. I just attack over, and then he has 1 turn to get his 2 JDs. He has this turn to get his JDs online, and I can Torrential one of them, and then the other one can come in and punch me. He has Heavy Storm and nothing. So then I just get in and kill him. So I misplayed twice there. I should have made Dark End very early in the game to out the Raikou instead of losing my Stardust. And then later, when he had the Stardust, I should have sent the Stardust. Oh, I need to put this over here. My bad. Okay, so this game, I need a reminder of what happens. He foolishes for Gores here. He goes Foolish Gores, summon Herald, add back the Gores, and I'm like, okay. I mean, he puts the Plague in the grave, but he's just neg 1 for no reason. Because it's my stream. Okay, we're going to use this Caius. He's not on Glad, so this Reaper's pretty safe. This is either Torrential or Mirror Force. And so I'm just going to sit here. They always play 3 Lila. So I'm just going to hold the Mirror Force plus MST and Heavy. So at this point, I find it is Torrential, and I'm fine going 2 for 2 here. I do set the Mirror Force now, because he would have gone. So if he goes Lila, that's fine. I don't care. He goes Gaia because Goyo needs an Earth Tuner. And then I think at this point I just absolutely destroy him. Diamond Dude hits D-Draw. Psychic Jumper is an Earth, so I can make Goyo Guardian and take his Gaia. And I'm just holding my Reborn. I'm holding Caius. He sets 1. I have more Plagues now. I have as many Plagues as I need. D-Draw draws Dark Armed. And then he's finished. He's seen enough. Okay, this one's against We Lost. This one was very funny. So I will remind you that decks at the time used to play 1 Doomkaiser. So my opponent sets 1. And then I'm just going to bop it with Plague because it's always Raikou. It's never not. It's like, go ahead, kill my Plague. He mills the Tragodia. Nothing else is in here. Important question, go ahead. Now he's playing Allure, so this is a different Lightsworn deck. This is not the Loner. Am I Uncle status? Yes. My sister has a son. He milled a Zombie Master. We're going to take Lila, pop his back row, Reborn Zombie Master, Zombie Master, pitch Mally, Reborn Plague. You said a not Raikou in one of your duels? Okay, Colossal. And then this is just game. And he just dies right here. He could have Gores, but they never do. I've set Plague Spreader. And you just saw me set the Reaper. Not that this game I set the Reaper. Okay, I need a reminder of what this one is. This is another Rescue Cat deck or something. I also hit so many Crush cards. Crush card is still fun to play with. It's like, hey, goodbye to all of your cards. Okay, so I open as much combo as I want. Okay, now I get rid of Caius because I don't need it. And we're just going to make Stardust here. You're going to do some legal cheating first and second. He has Stardust, and I can't do anything about this. So he could have Torrential here. So I could go Heavy Chain E-Tally to make Torrential miss timing. But I want to see if he's got it first. Then I Heavy. We make a Goyo. And notably, Psychic Jumper is Earth, not Dark, so Dad can still come down exactly here. Reaper didn't hit the Gores, he let it happen. But then Dad can just pop them. Goodbye, Gores token. And I could have made a 6, but another Gaia isn't going to do very much. I'm empty-handed, but now he's just dead. Just say goodbye to your cards. I do make the 6 here, but then I pop his monster. It was Gravekeeper's Guard. Okay, last one. I wish that I could play... I wish I had Light and Darkness Dragons, because I would have tried that deck. Light and Darkness Dragon, Treeborn, Perfect Circle stuff, but Disc Commander also sucks now. Okay, so this hand is really slow. But Greffer fixes all of it. Greffer being... Rhoda being unlimited completely changes this deck. So we just go for a Stardust, set our Judgment. We don't even neg 1 to do it. My opponent goes double card of safe return here. Tries to MST my Judgment. And then he Heavy Storms his own cards of safe return. And I'm like, okay. He Foolishes a Wolf to kill my Greffer. Stardust comes back in the end phase. He passes turn, and then I think just concedes. Like, buddy, you activated 2 card of safe return. And then Heavy Stormed. Okay. Let's look at your guys' replays. I need to actually open up Twitch here. Reward request. Okay, Arc was first. Look at your replay. Why doesn't it put them in any kind of real order? Where is Arc? Did you delete your name or there you are? Okay, top 2 or what? Top 2. All right, so this is WCQ against C7N. Okay, we're doing some Snake Eyes. Our opponent is Fiendsmithing. Will the Fiends be smithed? Well, we have only an Imperm, so it looks like yes. Okay, Fiendsmith stuff is normal. Into Caesar, sure. Pass, sure. And then we just get to Imperm Caesar right away. Yeah, you can do this. Paradise is already in the grave, that's fine. Now you have no other late fiend. Now you put your late fiend back. This is all fine, doesn't matter. I suppose he did play around Valor, but not Imperm. What did he do? He sent Lurie with Desiree, and then he IDPs the Diabell Star. Sure. But we have Bonfire anyways? Bonfire for Poplar. Summon Poplar. And we still have a Called By for an Ash. Oh no, he calls Poplar with a Royal Called By. We can solve this. Oaks can summon from Banished, no problem. We can't stop Nibiru. But we can summon this. Put Nibiru back. Main phase 2. Now we do... Oh no, we're just going to IP. Sure. This is fine, because then you, as soon as he summons, you can just SP whatever he does. You have a Called By. Yeah, Called By the Maxi. Bell that, and it's like, alright. That's fine. You can do a single Fiendsmith thing. And get your Fiendsmith out of here. Do nothing. Okay. Replace this. Now we just kill him here. Awesome. What was he even on? Oh, we can't see his deck. We will never know what kind of Fiendschmidt deck he was. Alright, and let's see this one. And then Sam has a replay. This is funny. You can use 2 Fulos. I'm not complaining about the hand. This is a good hand. We have Charmy Fua for hit, or Charmy Maxi for his turn. And then we have Maxi again for our turn, and a Called By. Alright, he goes Linku. Oak Summon, we're holding the Maxi for this activation. We double Fulos and Maxi here. They resolve. 1, 2, 3. We draw 3 more hand traps. And he just ends here on nothing. Because we're going to draw 3 more cards if he keeps going. He wants to summon that. We Ogre Pop. He only has 1 fire in the graveyard. You deleted a good replay for this? Oops. Alright, he goes Diabell. Valor the Diabell. Bell W again. Stop ourselves from dying. Okay, now he has to crash, and we can send something else. Now he's got 2 level 1 fires in the graveyard for Flameburge. But we have the Called By. We draw Lacrima. Very awesome. And now we just get to do whatever we want with basically no interruption. Whatever this card is, but we have a Called By. Oh, it was a Druid Swarm. He did literally show us. Okay, trigger the Flameburge. Called By the Flameburge now. Goodbye, Flameburge. Sequence Lacrima. Do we just run everything over? Lurie is back. Why not? Oh, because this activates in damage step, so we're going to banish it. That's right. This deck is fun. Kills our SP. We can attack this, and then he can't target hit, which is funny. We're going to do Fiendsmith anyways right now. Okay, Sequence is back. Lacrima is back. So many steps to Reborn Engraver. Make an Agnum Day. Reborn Gwen. Equip again. Now we go battle. And now he's just dead. Luke was ended. Okay, Sam has a replay. Is this the right account? 941? Yes. Second sequence did come up. Alright, this is the memes. The memes versus Mimighoul. I think everyone hates Cash Unicorn. Alright. Mimighoul, Maker, Ash Blossom. Giant Mimighoul. Mimighoul Dungeon. Card should have not been printed. Have an Archfiend. Okay, we start Fiend Schmidt. Because we can't normal summon. He tries to flip this, and then we can just break out Tribute his monster. Room, give you another one. Do more Fiendsmith things. Goodbye, Giant Mimighoul. Make a sequence. Here's Desiree. Desiree can negate your own Mimighouls too. Should have went Goblin instead of Angelwitch. You finally finished your Mimighoul deck? Congratulations. The deck looks fun to play. When it gets just pooped on by so many things. Okay, he made a Desiree, then flipped the dragon. And then why did he scoop there? Did he just have nothing else to do? Angelwitch, send Gaddock, and Fusion is full combo into win. Okay. Okay, very nice. Okay, so I made this Crystron deck. So let's compare to tasks. So let's just copy tasks list. Let's just delete this whole list. Okay. Please work. Crystron, despite having most of the not Crystron's cards, is still a lot of UR. It's that people don't know how to play against Crystron, so we're going to inform them. Okay. So this is Crystron. I'm just going to make this just for completion. Okay. So this is tasks list. We're not going to read the hand traps. We know what Millennium does. Millennium here summons Zombie Vampire. And then you mill your Crystron cards, which have graveyard effects. So let's start with Tristaros. Tristaros is a 2-star tuner. They have 2-star tuners and then level 5 guys. And then 2 level 3 guys. So they can make Synchro 5s, which is just Excel Synchron. They can make 7s with 2 plus 5. They can make this 2, 3, 3, or 2 plus 6. This Synchro is a 7, so it's 2 plus 5. This one is a 9, which would be 2 plus 7. So you go up the chain that way. So Tristaros is the UR. It's the new UR. 2-star tuner. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can special summon one Crystron monster from your deck, except itself. Then synchro summon a machine synchro using monsters you control, including that monster. It doesn't have to include itself, but it does have to include that other monster. And so if you have only Tristaros, you will have to summon one of the 5s to then make a 7 or something. I mean, you can summon a 3 and make a 5. And this is a quick effect. So when your opponent activates a card, quick effect, that means it has to be in direct response, just like Ash Blossom or any other negate, to that effect. So your opponent activates it. You have to chain Tristaros there. So if your opponent activates Max C, you can either Tristaros or Ash Blossom. Like, you can't do both because both need to chain directly to the Max C. Tristaros can then activate later in response to something else. So you can hope your opponent is going to chain something to your Ash Blossom, or the Max C is going to resolve. So you want to not Max C while this is on the field. And many, many games do start just summon Tristaros and then start doing your other things, because if your opponent activates, Tristaros will then respond by synchro summoning immediately. Graveyard effect. You can banish this from your graveyard, destroy a synchro monster you control, and if you do, summon 2 Crystrons from your deck. Also, you can't summon from the extra except machines. So it does machine lock you, which locks you out of Excel and Baron and Doomed, but it's for the rest of the turn. Yes, Ash this grave effect. It is destroy, and if you do, summon 2 Crystrons. So you can remove their synchro monster in response, because they will have Eloskeletus. So if you have a way to remove this, or Ash Blossom, you can do that. This is also an ignition effect, so if you called by Tristaros in the graveyard, it's the same. Like, they can't use it that whole turn. And if they summon another one on your turn, they also can't synchro. So called by in this before it activates, because it banishes for cost. So if they activate from the graveyard, you can't change called by. This is what you stop. The graveyard effect. You kind of, most of the time, just have to let them get their synchro summon. And actually, very importantly, if you nib them, which you can, if they have a Tristaros on the field, Tristaros summon a guy, the one they don't have, and then make Samurai Destroyer, and Samurai Destroyer's bonus effect does come up here. Like, it is literally relevant for this. If this card is face up in its owner control, if this face up card in its owner's control leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, target a machine monster in your graveyard, special summon it. So you nib them, Tristaros turns into Samurai Destroyer summons one of these or this or whatever they want, and keep going. Tristaros is very, very important, and also what allows them to kind of play through Max C, because if you Max C them, if they have Tristaros on the field, they synchro summon then and pass turn, and if they don't have Tristaros, they will find a way to summon it and just pass to you and then play on your turn. Citri. During your opponent's main or battle phase, you can target one non-tuner in your graveyard, special summon it, but its effects are negated. Then synchro summon a machine synchro using only that monster in this card. So this can turn into Excel, Dawn Dragster, or one of these. These are less likely. It's going to be Dawn Dragster or Excel. And this doesn't machine lock you. Only this one does. And it's the second effect. So both of them can turn into Excel. And then if you have a 5, Excel can turn into Baron. So Citri is kind of the same as Tristaros, but whenever you want on your opponent's turn. During their main or battle phase. So like if you imperm this in the draw or standby phase, that stops them. Yeah, don't build Crystron, guys, but don't ever lose to it again. Just we're knowing how it works. And it banishes the materials. Okay. Smyger. It's an ugly tiger. You can target a ignition effect. Target a face-up card you control. You cannot special summon from the extra except machines, so this also machine locks you. Destroy that. Summon a Crystron tuner from your deck. So this targets any face-up card you control, which can be Wedge Temple, can be a Millennium in the back row. It can be the other monster that your Wedge Temple places in the back row. It can be anything. It can be also Inclusion or Cluster. So you destroy another card, which is going to be something from the Millennium Engine most of the time. And just summon your tuner and start doing things from there. Banish this card from your graveyard, add a Crystron spell trap from your deck to your hand. So what you do is Smyger destroy something else, go Excel, because you need to summon a tuner. These are not tuners, so you have to go with a 2, Synchro 5, banish this from the graveyard, add Inclusion to your hand, which will then start going off. But that's not what you want to hit. If it's their literal only thing, like they normal summon to Smyger, you can Ash the graveyard effect, but you want to hit Tristaros. And also, it's an if you do destroy. So if you have a way to quick effect remove their other card, it doesn't summon. And it targets. And then Fistvern is a 1 of, it's another 3. You can target one phase of a card you control. Cannot special summon the extra except machines. Machine synchros. So it locks you even out of Xyz if they do use this effect. Destroy it. If you do, summon a Crystron tuner from your deck. So this is the same thing. Except worse, because this doesn't... Oh, never mind. It's literally the exact same line of text. Banish this from your graveyard. Add a Crystron monster from your deck to hand. So these are the same card, except Smyger searches a spell trap, which is either of these, and Fistvern searches for monsters. So Abyss Dweller is very good against them. If you can Dweller them, that will stop them. And their ignition effects to banish from the graveyard, so you can't chain Called By. You have to preempt it. Solfafnir is level 5. These two are basically the same. They're not exactly the same, but basically the same. Solfafnir, if this is in your hand or graveyard, you can discard a Crystron card except Solfafnir, summon it in defense, then destroy a card you control. So having any Crystron in hand turns this in the graveyard into combo. If this on the field is destroyed by battle, you summon a Crystron from your deck in defense. So even if Solfafnir has to destroy itself, like that's often what you do, because then you summon a Crystron from your deck. In Solfador, same thing, hand or graveyard, target a Crystron card you control, destroy it. So this destroys a Crystron you control instead of discarding a Crystron card. And then machine locks you from the extra. And then if this is summoned, Foolish 2 Crystrons, which seems like a good Ash, and it can be, but really depending on what else is going on, you have to look at their graveyard and like how many other cards they have in hand, because it would have to be the last thing. Otherwise, you just hit Tristaros effect, because they're going to send Tristaros and Smyger. Smyger get Inclusion, and if they have another way to Tristaros, like, you wasted your Ash Blossom, because this summons 2 Crystrons from deck. Bestial's Millenniums we've seen. Inclusion is a continuous spell, and you can only activate 1 per turn. So when it's activated, add a Crystron card from deck to hand. So any card. And then it sticks around as a continuous spell that you can destroy it later. The first time each Crystron would be destroyed by battle. It is not destroyed. I've never seen this come up. Did you make a PowerPoint guide on where to hand trap? No. This one. And you can banish this from your graveyard, target a Crystron in your graveyard, summon it. So this is just a monster reborn from graveyard. So destroying an inclusion isn't even good. I mean, like, it is good for them. So their own things destroy. So they'll destroy their own inclusion, and then graveyard ignition effect. You can't even call it by because it's a spell. Reborn something. So Dweller, again, very, very good. And then Cluster is their last card. And Cluster seems normal, but it is actually kind of insane to play against. It has a protection effect, which seems like it doesn't matter. Crystron cards you control cannot be banished by your opponent's card effect. And that is actually really good because there's a lot of things like SP that would banish them that just now can't. You just can't do anything. Crystron is good right now, and I don't think it is going to be good once Malice Raziel come out, which is apparently very soon. Ogre the 5 on field. This one? Sulfidor or Sulfafnir? They have 2 5s. This one. Because they need to keep destroying their own things, this is a good ogre. Yes. Because it's a double foolish. And then that's gone, and then they don't have things in their field to destroy. But Cluster targets something every single turn, puts 1 Crystron from their grave or banishment into the deck, and they can recycle their things that they're banishing for cost, and then just destroy any card. It does target, and it has to be face up, which is the, like, downside, but still it's a targeted pop every single turn. And if they have a Crystron Synchro, you can target 2. So, like, Cluster is also a good ogre. You need to get rid of this. Okay. Excel Synchron, just quick synchros on the opponent's turn. It's a level 5 machine. Tuner. Samurai Destroyer exists because it plays around stuff like Nibiru. Tristaros goes into Samurai Destroyer. F.A. Dong Dragster is a spell trap negate. Also, another thing, so something they can do is go Dawn Dragster, negate a spell trap, go Excel Synchron plus level 5 Dawn Dragster, because it reduces its level, is Baron. Because they machine lock you on your turn, not your opponent's turn. Malice is the pain of Crystron because everyone is on Lancea for Malice, and Lancea just happens to really be really good against Crystron. Yes, unfortunate for Crystron. Eloskeletus, level 7, which means 2 plus 5. All your opponent's monsters lose 500 attack defense. I hate when they just put this randomly on things. Like, I liked it in Tier Elements when Scream was doing it, but it's still just a stupid effect. Like, it makes it very hard to kill many things. And then it gives you the ability to kill things that you, like, shouldn't be able to. And you can only use each effect once per turn. If it's Synchro Summoned, add a Crystron card from your graveyard or banishment to hand. So, even if you do banish Cluster or anything else, Eloskeletus just gets it back. Yes, Eloskeletus is your imperm target because it gets anything. If this is Synchro Summoned, you can if this Synchro Summoned card is destroyed by battle or card effect. So not when it's reborn. So if they go Inclusion, Reborn, Eloskeletus, and then it's destroyed, that doesn't work. You can summon a Crystron from your graveyard or banishment. So what they do is Eloskeletus, destroy it with Tristaros, and summon 2 from deck. And that is the, like, and then that goes into a whole bunch of other plays. And their end board is usually F.A. Dawn Dragster, Tristaros, Infinity. And they're level 9. If this is synchro summon, target monsters your opponent controls and or in the graveyard, up to the number of materials used for the synchro summon, often 2, sometimes 3, but usually 2, and just banish them. So you can quick synchro into this to banish 2 of your opponent's cards. So you do need to remember that they can banish, but it does target. And this is good against things like Fiendsmith, but it starts a new chain. So they synchro summon, this starts a new chain. If your monster's already moved, then it doesn't matter. And if this is destroyed, if the synchro summon card is destroyed, you can target a banished monster, special summon it. And that can be anything. It can be your opponent's monsters too. So you summon this, banish their shit, and then if you banish something out of their graveyard, like really big, you can summon it. So imagine Quarian banishes your opponent's Baron, and then they out your Quarian because they're trying to kill you in battle. You just summon their Baron, or whatever it is. Clockwork Knight is also important to get rid of your things, put them in the graveyard. And you can, if it's link summoned, you just get to Foolish Burial Inclusion, which is kind of stupid. It's not the same as Search the Field spell, but it's the same as Search the Field spell. And I don't know that I've seen this other effect come up. Tribute a target machine, tribute a machine, accept this, and summon the other one. And you can swap it out. Like, you can swap out one machine for another, but I haven't seen that come up, and that's not, like, super relevant to playing against it. So, Ash Tristaros, watch out for Tristaros on both players' turns, because if they try to do other things and you try to interact with them while they have Tristaros, they'll then just synchro with that. All of them, you need to Ash prematurely, and Sulfidor can be a hit. It is good to destroy. So if you have ogres to destroy their shit, that is very, very good. Or other quick effect destruction. And Elasceletus is what you hit because it adds anything from Grave or Banishment to hand, and then they're going to destroy it with Tristaros, and then it will summon a third guy. Tristaros is bad card design. I agree. So let's check out Tasuku. Let's go to his channel. He's still live. Let's see if he has any replay. I don't know what this is. Does he have any replays? So he has some replays here, so let's watch these. A card shouldn't say when your opponent plays the game, do something. I agree. Shadow vs. Worlds Beyond? I don't know what that is. Okay. Opponent goes Millennium. So these are curated videos from Task. All right. I literally already wasn't paying attention. Sengenjin. Get Golem. Normal summon Citri, make Baron to start. So he opened Citri, Sengenjin, Inclusion, and he gets to make a Baron before doing anything. Because they all machine lock you for the rest of the turn. So in hand, discard a Crystron, summon itself, destroy itself. Its effect summons a Crystron from deck. Sulfidor, Foolish is 2. Now he'll summon the Golem. And then turn these into SP, okay? This banishes to add Tristaros. Smyger adds a spell trap, so he gets Cluster here. This one I did not even read. Task was not playing the green one. Target a... Banish this from your graveyard. Summon a Crystron from your hand. Okay. So Task isn't playing this, but apparently some people do. Okay, destroys Inclusion. to summon itself. So this is Sulfidor reborning, and then he's going to make a 7 here. So this is usually Dragster. Or not Dragster yet. We go their Crystron 7 first. Add back the Smiger. Now, Task here tries to hit Tristaros because Tristaros is going to banish to destroy this, and his opponent uses his Baron negate on that. So if Task had a Nib here, that would hurt. Not really. not even, because SP... Nib doesn't even hurt here, because SP banishes Baron in itself, and then they both come back, and Baron's negate is reset. So never mind. Nib isn't even good there. It would only stop further field. So, look at that. So, Tristaros destroys the 7, summons 2 5s from the deck, and then the 7 reborns Tristaros from Banish. Here they go Infinity. And this will reborn Citri. And so now, this is a set card. I don't think we know any of these 3 cards. Baron Negate has been used. Infinity. SP. Citri can reborn and turn into a 7. And Tristaros, if your opponent does anything, it can turn into another 7. Cluster. That's right. We did see them search Cluster. So he chains Cluster to pop it. He fights over this, because you can cross out that. Golem plays Temple. Plays the 5 in hand. Banishes the Sengi from field. Kill the Citri now. Did he not have anything to grave, or just didn't want a Synchro? Goes Doom Dragon. Doom Dragon try to place Infinity. Tristaros chains here. Turns into Elascalatus, I think. No, Dawn Dragster. Okay. SP with Doomed. Banishes Dawn Dragster. This monster reborn from grave for free. Double Foolish. Banish from grave, add a monster to hand. Discard the monster, reborn itself, destroy itself, summon Tristaros from deck, Smiger, banish, add Cluster from deck, Synchro 7, Elascalatus, add back this, Tristaros pop, summon 2, 5, or not 2 5s, but the 2. Who was this that activated? The hand is very cute, thank you. That's the Destroy 5 that will then reborn itself. And this is an Infinity, which can suck up the Baron. Okay, the guys come back. So now SP can kind of prevent the graveyard negate ones, all of the negate or the destroy things, because it can chain to banish. Both players have a cluster. Task has Infinity here, and also 2 quick synchros. One when his opponent does something, and one whenever he wants. Opponent goes Sengi for Doomed. Doomed try to push back Infinity and forces the Infinity negate. Tell you all the hats I have. Hold on. Self-Fafnir, Reborn. Reborn another 5 to go into 7 again. The materials do get banished, but that's perfectly fine. Hello, Jaden. Is it possible to win with a Moki Fairy Focus deck in 2008? Maybe like an Archlord Christia deck. One Ryzeal Detonator clears Crystron hard. Okay, so Spell, Dragster, Tristaros into Samurai Destroyer. Sure. Is he just out of 7s? Both of them just try to pop clusters. SP stops SP. So that Task's Tristaros works. What are we watching? We're watching Task play Crystron in low quality, despite it saying 1080. Get the cluster back, Samurai Destroyer crash, and reborn itself. SP comes back and his opponent quits. We're not watching the whole thing. Tristaros, see, he just starts Tristaros here because then it can turn into a 7 if his opponent does anything. He draws. Tristaros then turns into a 7 for free. Okay, make a Doomed. Zombie Vampire here. Reborn an Ash Blossom into SP. Okay, summon 2 from grave. Summon this back. 5 pops the 5. And then they both summon. That dumps 2. We cannot search with the spell card. Or the spell card is Monster Reborn. Never mind. Add back the trap from the graveyard. Because we didn't use Skeletus to start. We have double Tree Stars, which doesn't do anything, but the first one does. We have a Cluster and a Citri and an SP. So how does Mermail try to fight through this? He tries to pop the Citri, which is going to chain. Here's Dragster, which isn't going to be great. Negate the Graveyard Sekka's Light. Summon another 7 to try to bounce stuff. Try to bounce the Cluster, but Cluster's going to pop. He can make Supernova here. He doesn't play it, but he could. How does he... Wait. 7/2/2 is 11. He needs a 1-star or to reduce this and have another level tuner. Okay. Here's Prince. Tribute Prince, get another Poseidra back. And then now we're going to go 7. Go 9. Huh? This is 2 tuners. Okay, I did not realize this. So this is 2 2s plus a 5. 2/2/5 is how you make this. I just have not paid any attention. So then it is going to be 3 materials, so you can banish 3 things most of the time. And then at this, triple banish, Mermail Scoops. Okay, last one. We've seen Blue Eyes. Did he really reveal 2 Blue Eyes? Okay. I suppose because you've got the wishes already, and then you can field spell target Maiden to reborn. Which is always cool when you get to do that. Shen. Okay, Valor Sulfador. Let's see how that does. Tristaros gets to summon a 2. And then Synchro Sulfador to dodge the Valor, but then he had... Okay, doesn't matter. Foolish 2 anyways. Add back Tristaros. Turns into Ulti Spirit so that it doesn't die. Kill the Shen. Smiter search. Get another. Try to get another search, but he negates. Tree Stars now pops. Summons 2. Synchro summons 1. Here's Infinity. Infinity cannot. I don't think it can suck because I think it has to suck attack position monsters. Is that right? He would definitely suck if he could. That dies in Reborns. Makes another 9, and we have Cluster. Pop your field on draw phase. Shen Reborn. And then he scoops to Infinity, or what? Oh, because Skeletus makes his guy small. So then he can't beat over Infinity. Okay. Very good to know. Okay, so Tristaros is the problem. Sulfidor and Skeletus, and it really depends on what you have. So we're going to practice beating Crystron. Hold on. Okay, the hats I have over here. I've got a pile of hats. So I have Frog, because today's Wednesday, my dudes. I have Princess Tiara. Bat Wings. Alien Hat. My face looks very funny in there. Kinky Bat Mask. I have this wizard hat that's really floppy, so whenever I wear it, it just, like, flops down and doesn't look like anything. I have this also very floppy sun hat that completely hides my face. I have the Jesta hat, which is one of my favorites. This witchy hat, which I also like a lot, but it doesn't, like, look like anything when I'm wearing it most of the time. And chef hat. That's what I have here. I have some secret stuff stashed away. But that's what I have. All the other things, like, are too small because they're for literal children. But now that we've looked at Crystron and looked at my hats, if you wore that Jester hat when I was in school, I would have been a straight A student. What do you... If your teachers wore it? Okay, thank you, Task, for some sample games. Do you use any Yu-Gi-Oh! Sims like Edo Pro or Omega? Sometimes, not really anymore. I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro and or Edo Pro, whatever it is, and Omega both installed. Hold on. I have like 2 bad decks on Omega. I don't remember what I have. See, I don't play TCG anymore, so I don't care. Oh, I slapped this deck in there that I nut decked because I wanted to learn Mitsurugi and Ryziel stuff, but then I never actually got around to playing any games with it. I'll read them all one day. Today's not the day. And this Mermail deck I tried to play, but I don't know how to play without Bahamut Shark. So it's like new learning to do. And also this card is new to me because it's not a Master Duel. But it's like mostly the same. One day we'll play this deck. All right, did you show me your pile of 60? I don't think so. That card is in Master Duel? What is it? I need to find it again. Hold on. Come on, Omega. Why do you suck? I also don't like the UI at all. Butterfly fish. So it is. Send to the graveyard to activate, add it to your hand. Okay, so then it just is two things. If it's sent to your graveyard, except if a monster is in the graveyard, except by battle, while this is in the graveyard, discard one card, special summon this card. Okay, so then interesting. Because I didn't actually read it. Cannot summon from the extra deck except water, so that's fine. So then you can, on the opponent's turn, during damage step, use it to, like, trigger, like, dump, discard Prince, Reborn Poseidon during damage step. That's interesting. Is this not an OCG? Because why does it say TCG? His goggles are not on his head. They definitely should be. Okay, show me, Kaski, show me your 60 card pile. And everybody, we have a tournament on Friday. So come join our Discord and win the tournament. First place gets €5 on Steam. There are 4 entrants right now. Go, go, go. Go enter. And we're running no matter what. So if we've got 4 entrants, we're going to play. And even if it's Arc, he gets $5. You send a screenshot in the Discord. The Unholy Creation. Voiceless, White Forest, Musket, Kashtira, Fiendsmith, Horus, Slop. Have I missed anything? Nope, that's what this is. This sure is a legal deck. It's not one I want to play. Yes, you can change your submitted deck list anytime by PMing me. This isn't it? Yes, it is. You're going to change your deck to this? I'll let you. You got somebody else to play for me, and for some reason it works. Well, you should try playing it yourself. Oh, we need to change our picture back. Edit. Is there a mermail thing? Because we're doing mermail today. You have to figure out how to play Cash and Horus first? What do you mean? Those are the easiest parts. The fish? This is a Glad Beast. All right, we go to the shop. Cash, you literally just summon if you don't have monsters. Peru. No mermail icon at all? We're gonna riot. Peru is the best. So we just change again. Let's be... Let's just be called by today. The old man on called by. Okay, we're gonna rank up for gems for sure. We studied how to beat Crystron, so we're gonna wreck them. And I do need to rank back up because I leveled down. I don't remember what I was losing, what I was playing. Okay, win the flip. Easy. And luckily, we don't have to play against or without the cards. The rank 4s. Okay, we start Minstrel. Let's see what you got. Fulos, okay. Okay. Horus. What do we want to do? We're not gonna Donna. We could go... a Rhine for the other thing. But that's not what I want to do here. We don't play Ice Jade, so we can't just go Synchro 10. If we do... No. Hold on. We would need a way to reborn the Minstrel. We could go get another Minstrel. So we could pitch... No, we're still not summoning it. Pike. I think we take this. Try to use his Ash Blossom. Okay, he lets that go through. And we're just going to freestyle. He's trying to do the Wind Lock. I'm not familiar. Okay, so dump Goons. Add Rhine. Goons get Mulan. We could summon... We're going to summon Pike from deck. This puts 4 in the graveyard. Hold on. So let's... Do you mean Featherstorm? Okay, we get another Shadow Squad here. Shadow Squad summon our Pike. So give them a draw here. Pike effect. Let's discard Pike. Does he Ash this one? Let's get Rhine for next turn. Okay, now he maxes. So we're gonna Mulan. We're gonna ditch this. I hope he ashes this. Oh no, now I'm way past 5. I'm stupid. Okay, he has Horus, Harpy. I forgot I needed to Mulan first. Okay, there are other things I could have done. But Fua drew Maxi. Shadow Squad can summon Pike from deck. And that's it. Primite. He has Primate plus Horus. Now I don't think I win. I could come back. We'll come back. We're not going to be able to activate Moulin, so let's just trade this in now. Okay. I don't know if he's going to summon 5 times. So, Harpy Lady, random draw. And this is a drill. Okay, pitches Roar here. Dump Happy. Okay. He's gonna summon the last guy. And then we just nib him now. Thank you, Nibiru. And he can summon a vanilla. So Drill is online. But then that's it. Mm-hmm. I need a moment. It's on the wrong source. Hit source, go to PC. On the Mandu. Top deck Pot of Greed. Drilled Pot of Greed, now he's dead. Okay. Activate. Discard. Summon. Roar, I think, is normal summon. I will come out in a moment. If your opponent normal summons. What is asking to activate here? Okay, let's bounce the token. Summon Prince. Okay, we're nearly out of things to do. And he scoops here. Awesome. Almost conceded. Did not. Alright, we're running an ad. I'm going to run another ad. And I have to go fix some things. Alright. Sorry about that. Be right back. We're running an ad. I have to run another ad. Be right back. Kid needs help. I'm back, guys. I'm back. All right, that game we really messed up. We played terribly, but we still won. So, hooray. Win the flip. Winning the flip is very important. Omega's still open. Goodbye. Okay, we have called by. We have Shadow Squad Dragoons or Rhine Dragoons. I think Rhine Dragoons is better. Hold on. Let me look. Okay. Let's go. Rhine. Discard Gooner. Maxi. Unfortunate that we have to call by this. Now do you scoop? No. Okay, we have Shadow. So, add Teus. Special summon, no. Dragoons gets to add... Droll. Okay. Did your kids need help beating Crystron? What do you mean? Teus discard, summon Prince. Prince do nothing. Teus discard squad, summon Dragoons, do nothing. Link Shadow Squad, or link the 2. Reborn Shadow Squad, do nothing. Pass. Okay, so maybe we should have started Shadow Squad there. Summon Shadow Squad. Pitch Dragoons. Okay, we die. No, we have Shadow Squad. So we will simply pike into something. Check PMs. What are you talking about? Why? Okay. Alright, we're gonna summon now. Okay. Wish I didn't have to call by Maxi, but I did. Search, add pike. Summoning any of these doesn't do anything, so we just lose now. My thoughts on your list is that you're joking. And if you stick with this list and then don't play it, you get DQ'd. Okay, we're just going to toggle off and hope he messes up. That's how we win this game. What is this card? Is this the, like, you flip Origami Goddess? You flip coins until you lose? There's no way we don't lose. He can update access. All right. Could we have played differently? Possibly. We could have gone Shadow Squad, dump Dragoons, still have Rhine. So if we have combo without Rhine, we should preserve it. Because then I could have gone Dweller Coelacanth. Alright, Second Light, go. Ash this, perfect. I like everything here right now. So we're gonna Rhine. Get Teus. This gets Shadow Squad. This gets Pike. And this summons Prince. He could have Nib. But I think we play around that. Okay, Dragoons here adds... Oh, no. Add Pike to hand. Shadow Squad summons Prince. Okay, Dragoons. And he scoops. Perfect. Flip a coin till you get tails. Draw a card for each heads. Did I spell it wrong? Origami? Interesting. So it doubles its attack, and so you could just deck yourself, like you have no control. Local Atlantis, man. Violates Japanese duelist at turn 1. Yes. Yes, I was trying to look at his hand. Hello, Skull Servant. On Friday, we're running a tournament, just FYI. Around this time, a little earlier. And I think in the description I have my Discord link. So just join the Discord. Free entry. €5 Steam gift card. Right now we have 4 entrants. Okay, we've got Maxi, and we have Super Combo. I'm holding... Why does my mouse sometimes just not want to right-click? No, you activate it once, and then you flip until you get tails. Okay, Maxi. You'll not be able to attend because of Uni exam? Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll be hosting more tournaments, so hope you can be there in the future. Yes, this is Voiceless Voice. Yes, I also just love Voiceless Voice. You guys know me so well. The odds are extremely unlikely, which is why it's safe to print cards like that. Because it's like really, really terrible. Because it gets infinitesimally more small. Like that you're going to hit it. Okay, get Blessing, sure. Royal Low, yeah. Okay, well, thank you, Skull Servant, for coming to the stream. Tournaments are hype. Alright, Saphira. So let's take a look at the rest of the hand. Nice. Who do we get? I want to craft Mermail Royals, because I love the Mermails so much. I have a couple cool royals. Negate? Sure. What do you have in hand, buddy? Gunnar? Gunnar activates no response, so you must have Swarvis. Let's take a Poseidon to extend. Yeah, Bahamut is super cool. I tried playing a TCG list without Bahamut, and I literally didn't know what to do. Okay, put this back. Don't need 2 Teus. Draw a Fulos. Okay. I mean, it is a card. Okay, Extender, Extender, Extender. Goons is a discard, so we go Prince here. We want to find... Okay, he's going to Ritual Summon. Discard 2 for Swarvis here? Sure. Sure. Okay, another low. Are you going to get another barrier? No. Okay. Are you going to pop this right now? Could I have activated Fulos? I could have before I summoned that. So now, can I... Is he going to summon again from deck? He might. Okay, so let's just throw that out now. 1, 2, 3. Poseidon dump Goons. We get Shadow Squad here. And we clear his shit. So bounce, dump infantry. Bounce barrier. Goons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 waters spotted. Heavy infantry. Target Swarvis. Cool. Now you can do this. Summon another Swarvis, sure. Sure. Summon Mulan. Have we used Shadow Squad? No. Okay, so now he's out of shit. So Ryan gets a 7, or Teus... Ryan contribute either of these. Get my fish. Let's try that. Okay, activate fish. 1, 2, 3, and I will remind myself that I cannot attack with them. I think he's all out of things to do. Okay, do I have a way to send Neptibist for cost from field now? I can overlay Bahamut, do the thing I would need. Yeah, we can. We're good here. Can we dump Gunnar? We haven't used Shadow Squad at all. Interesting. We'll take the Shadow Squad now. We can discard it later. We actually need to. Add another Prince. Okay, Nib isn't real. Bounce all your dudes now. Detach 2. We want to put Shadow Squad in the graveyard. Very important. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I forgot to Xyz before I... Just throwing away value. Shadow Squad is mandatory. This is okay. Detach. Okay, Pike cannot attack, so we need to remember that. Add a Goons. Summon our guy. We normally go Poseidon here. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Reborn 3. We haven't used Prince yet. Okay, let's turn everybody 7. This will reborn a 4. Beat Trooper was supposed to release instead of Ryugi. Okay, we can make Lacia here. And then get 1, 2, 3, 4 guys back. So I didn't actually need to do that all because I didn't want to overlay. Oh shit, we still have our guy. 3, this is fine. Everyone always asks why Ryugi, but never how is Ryugi. God, could I play this worse, guys? I have 2 zeros on the field. Okay, put Goons on top. Synchro 6. I could have made a 10. Okay, goodbye. Now I'm vulnerable to Imperm. But it's okay. Is this Duel Monsters opening? Yes. In Spanish. I'm not even sorry. Alright, is this lethal? 10,000 attack. Please be lethal. Coral Dragon, draw a card. That wasn't lucky. I put it on top of my deck. So, like, this is part of the problem with the Mermail, is that, like, I don't know when to stop. I just keep going. You're gonna be angry until you get Beat Troopers. Sundry, too. Okay, look at this. I'm sorry. Sorry, opponent. That's because I'm a terrible duelist. It's like I'm just gonna keep summoning guys on you. Also, my order was I'm sure very, very terrible, but it didn't matter. I hope you get max seeds 7 times today. I hope only 7. What mod to use for all the pop-out things? This is Untapped, untapped.gg. It's their choice to say in the duel. You are right, Sam. Oh, we won the flip. I was like, all right, I almost fired this off. All right, we can't preserve this as combo. Okay, get Teus. Is Untapped on mobile? I don't think so. What does Untapped do? It gives you all of these overlays. It gives you all of these monsters. Your deck over here. It will show you your opponent's deck. Hold on. Gives you the timer, and it shows, like, various lingering effects. It doesn't do your laundry. You do need a separate Dragon Maid for that one. Hold on. By show your opponent's deck, that's not what I mean. One of these buttons does it. Add Pike to hand. Summon my prince. Okay, now he's got a droll? Huh? What are you up to, my guy? It also breaks a lot, and you can also import decks very easily. It also breaks and causes frustration, and then you go, oh, I have to reset Master Duel. Does it show you what cards to ash? Kind of. So it says, like, negate impact low. Arias, negate impact low. IDP, negate impact high. So, like, negating this is high impact. Okay, he does know what to hit. So we're going to cantrip here. I did forget about Arias. That's annoying. Arias is so annoying. Okay, goodbye. It does kind of give you advice on what to negate. Let me It is free. The website does have a paid thing. Say hello, YouTube. Where is it? Their website has different filters and stuff. So, like, I think it's set gold to master by default, and you can't change that unless you pay. It's $20 for 6 months. I have it paid for. Also, if you just ask me, like, I don't mind sharing this info. It also says, like, Tenpai's better going second. Sky Striker's better going second. It shows you deck win rates. So, like, people... And this data is all the data of the decks with Untapped Duelist and all of their opponents. So, Crystron, there's 1,100 games played going first. 890 games going second. So you should stop playing going first, Tenpai. According to Untapped, yes, you have a better win rate when you go second. So going first, Tenpai, it also looks, there's a huge sample size for going, you know, maybe you're onto something, because the sample size for going first, Tenpai, is so small that maybe you should go first. Maybe there's missing data. Let's check just master. Even less data. So maybe you should go first more, Sam, with Tenpai. Very smart. I'm also about to show my terrible history. It tracks this for you. So it shows you that you win a ton. There was one other thing that's a paid feature or something. No, just... Oh, sorting by win rate. So if you type in Sekka's Light or whatever card, you can search for cards by, like... So there's a single Sekka's Light deck. It also links to your account. So if we search for Crystron decks, you can search archetypes or individual cards. So I can, like, search for cards, and then, like, let's say I don't have Sengen Jin. I really do. So show me Crystron decks without Sengen Jin, and I'm missing craft points for it. And it shows you what you do and don't have. Something quick to know is that lower represented decks sometimes have a higher win rate only because only dedicated players play that deck. This is true. This is true. I think that this data is better than Master Duel metas because Master Duel metas only tournaments and they change their formats a lot. And they, like, literally, some players, like, just try to play in tournaments to, like, get representation. So, like, when Black Dragon got back, a bunch of Adamantipator players were like, let's really do that. Branded's win rate used to be absurd because of the best deck. Because only the best branded players played the deck. True. And then now, all the players are playing branded, and the win rate went down. And again, it's still grain of salt, all that, etc., etc. It tracks a lot of things. So it shows I played 5 games today. I don't know. This is not an untapped ad, so let's let's keep playing the game. UL is really good, apparently. I clicked off of it. Hold on. UL has a 55 win rate. UL really needs to go first, though. Look at this disparity. Second best deck. If you believe it. You can also search by most popular, and it, like, I don't know what it cuts out. Branded down at 48%. Branded players in shambles. Oh no, I don't play Impulse. Now we get to play against Stun. Okay, Dragon. Does he summon 5 times? Can I nib him? Maker? My next command doesn't work. I have to do it myself like a plebeian. Three. Get it together, me. That's not fair. I used this to kill you. Here comes someone number 5. All their monsters gonna die. Me. Get it together, me. A lot of UL players are really terrible. This is true. Alright, let's read Archfiend. Let's just nib you now. Goodbye. All your monsters gonna die. I think it has small attack. Oh no, 57 is still big. Alright, sure. Untapped has nothing to say about your 60 card deck because there's not enough information. Thanks, Maxi. We're gonna start Sekka's Light. Okay. Let's swap a Minstrel. Boo. I would have preferred Minstrel. Okay. So we have to give this to him? Or... yeah. Choose one face down. Alright. Well, Maxi. Okay, done. Room? Sure. Okay, Dragon. How are we gonna get rid of this? Flip my nib is fine. Lay Virtue, no! Does it banish it if they don't? That's good. Let's discard the other Sekka's Light. Don't need it. Have your guy back. Alright, let's see. Let's look at your hand. Okay, 2 cards that don't matter. Okay, 1 mystery set here. Get infantry. Poseidra will clear. Infantry pop. Poseidra chains. Send Shadow Squad. Bounce this. Not called by. Not called by. We do need a way to deal with this, though. He's taken Lay Virtue and Poseidra, which is a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. All right, let's go Pike. Pike, discard our guy. What activates? Get Rhine. Card to target to summon. It would be 1 Dragoons, please. We can't Bahamut. Oh, we just lose everything? Okay. Can't even call by. Didn't realize that did that in the grave. This is not... How many times per turn can this? Twice. Okay. Take Coral Dragon here. Awesome. Take your dragon back. Pitch that. Summon Coelacanth, yes. We can't out this quite yet, which is a problem. Lose called by. Summon a pair of fish. Bahamut does nothing. We could just link to Reborn. Yeah. Alright, good night, Koski. Thanks for coming by. Summon this. Wish I had Poseidra still. Okay, none of this does very much anymore. So we'll just get a Prince here. We can normal summon still. Keeper can banish that. Kill, kill, kill. Let's summon Dragoons. And just go Prince here, or King. Alright, I don't know what your 2 cards are. I wish I played Zealantis right now. But I don't. Alright, so kill this. What? Oh, it has to be synchro summoned? That's annoying. Alright, kill this. Kill your mini-ghouls. I thought I would get a draw off Coral. I was wrong. Okay, make Alacia here. And pass. Minstrel gets Maker back. Because I couldn't go Donna things. Alright, we can summon our guy whenever we want. By our guy, I mean Poseidra. Alicia first? Okay. I hate that this makes your opponent do it. Okay, Archfiend or Dragon. Why is this effect down here? To face up attack position. Okay. Chain Alicia here. Master Duel, hello? What's happening? Master Duel? My connection, please, come on. Hello? Master Duel. There we go. I'm streaming. I'm having no even problem with the stream. Damn it. That's not fair. I don't know what that was. I'm connected Ethernet. Why have servers apparently like gotten extra shit lately? Okay, going second. I might want to move my cam over here. Let's try it. Let's try our cam over here. Let's get a little smaller, maybe. How are we on? I think we're fine on text. Let's put chat. Chat goes over here. I think that's fine. I'm going to move the goals, too. Moving the goalposts. Put those over here. Okay. Teus. We called by this. Where's the other one? Sub goal, bits goal, follower goal. Okay. Because then you can see my deck the whole time. I also need to check on chat. Lose the flip. Is that readable? I think so. I tried to also have YouTube chat in here, but it like doesn't work right. Triple Shadow Squad? Okay. Well, Sekka's Light can put one back. I really like Sekka's Light because you don't have to have a deck without other spells and traps. Like, you can still put in Called by the Grave. It's just that if you draw them together, one is dead. Unless you go Sekka's Light, they Ash, you chain Called by the Grave. I'm hearing a strange creaking sound. Could be anything. Is it? I don't know what that is. Summon Droll? Okay. Wonder what deck this is. I think it's not Fiendsmith because he plays a 4. I mean, Snake Eyes, but then he went Banshee, so it could be Snake Eyes. This could be Nemesis stuff, but it's probably Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes. Alright, Mermail struggles against Apollo, so let's pray for an Apollo ban. We're going to draw a Gamma Seal and slap it over their big monster. Quanto played triple Nib over 2 Gamma Seal. I like Gamma Seal better because you can, if you draw it going first, you can discard it as a water. Like during your combos, it comes up. I don't think it's searchable. You would need like Ice Barrier or something. I don't think Mermail can natively search it. It's an Aqua, so you can't get it with Dragoons. Oh. Oh, I wanted to show the opponent's deck. I think it would require a Master Duel restart. Because it doesn't show their deck, but it shows what they've played. So, like, it would show all of these cards in the tracker for them. Maybe he messes up. If I had Nib, I nib him for all of his money there. So drawing the Droll or Veiler turns Fiendsmith into Snake Eyes with Banshee. But you need to play Chirotho. He's a cute little guy. He has 2,800 defense. Why? And he's a spellcaster. Why? Okay, I nib him here and he dies. Opponent does not believe in Nibiru. This is why Quanto played 3, but it doesn't matter because the card that would be Nibiru is none of these. Sekka's Light would be like Impulse or Imperm or something if you're not playing it. Grapple Locked. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can Sekka's Light. He can Desiree. But he doesn't know what to do. Because he's used Flame Burst, so he needs to link... He's fucked up. Oh no, he can link those two into Hida? Straight Apollo? Okay. Okay, 1 mystery set. He can bore me to tears. It's okay, we get to play now. Minstrel, excellent. So we start Sekka's Light, force Desiree. Pray. Please? Please let me Pot of Greed. He did mess up his combos. Quite a bit. Maybe he's new to Snake Eyes? I don't know. Sekka's Light is way better than Pot of Greed because you also get to mulligan one card. Everything else is awesome. Oh, man. Okay. Also, that happens. So, whatever. Went +1. All right, we can Minstrel. Let's go Poseidra. And this will likely use up both Apollo negates. People who play snakes can get away with a lot. Yes. Okay, Poseidra. Dragoons. He lets this happen. Okay, let's take a look at your hand here. This needs to trigger. So we're going to go Pike. We're going to summon Pike instead. In case he destroys it or something. Okay, he wants to keep the 2 cards in hand, sure. No, we summon Neptibus here because Princess is on special summon. So dump Dragoons. Add Abyssrine. Dragoons adds Heavy. Let's get the Mulan. I don't have another... Tribute this. Add Teus to hand. Prince. I can Reborn Poseidra later in the combo. He can Princess this, but he gets Muland now. What are your 2 cards? I cannot right now. Because I'm busy. I'm doing other things. I cannot do it right now. I cannot. Alright, Abyss Teus. Summon and attack. Shadow Squad and Teus. I think I've used most of my things, so now I just need to be wary of Princess. I've used both of these. Have not used Pike, but I've normal summoned. Use that. So we summon Abyss Pike here. Activate Abyss Pike. Who do we discard? This actually didn't matter because I'd used all my 3s. Okay. Let's do Dweller here. And then I think we've got him. Oh no, he hasn't used Desiree. So he's going to Princess. He is not. So now we chain Abyss Dweller. He Desiree negates it. He doesn't. Okay. So now we're kind of in a problem. Because whatever we summon gets Desiree negated. And now we lose. Because now I can't make 7s. No, I solved it. I solved it. We don't kill him this turn. Kill this. I can go battle, yes. And he's Underdweller, so that doesn't trigger. And I think we kill... Oak or Apple here? Let's kill Oak. Okay, we lose our next battle phase. Shit. This only summons one thing. So I can't make... I need another 7. And I don't have one. He has Engraver in the graveyard, which I can't deal with. Keeper, banish Apollo. King, do nothing. This is a Cyber, so we could summon Keeper. If we summon Keeper, summon Pike, link Alacia. Alacia, discard Shadow Squad. Ugh, I don't have a way to get to... Prince. So we'd have to Rhine, discard Shadow Squad. This is the only play I see to have any interruption, because he has Fiendsmith in the grave. Oh no, this can't be used as link material. It doesn't matter. Okay, oopsie poopsie. He does have Nib. Okay, go ahead. So we will draw something relevant here. We did. Shadow Squad summon Pike. What's left in deck? One more Shadow Squad? Let's get it. Okay, Engraver, okay. Engraver, Link, Requiem. Okay, we Ash Requiem. Goodbye. He wanted to protect Nib and something else. And then has a random draw. OSS is in the grave. Okay, this pushes one thing back, and then he has to kill. Can he? Okay, he did have get to add the temple. Snake Eyes Deval Star. Boo! You've got to be shitting me. Okay, we lose. That's super lethal. Okay, good try. Princess is broken. Princess needs a ban. I don't think it does into Malice Ryziel. Princess can stay. Current format, it does. If we don't have new cards, Princess needs a ban. Lose the flip. We opened triple Shadow Squad there. And then Sekka's Light turned one of the Shadow Squads into Sekka's Light, so whatever. Okay, we don't have any cards here. We could get a bunch of crap in the next pack. That's true. So ban Princess until Malice and Ryziel come out, then unban Princess. Yeah, there's always garbage cards that can come out. Sengi. Okay, this could still be anything. Sengi gets Sengi. So he has Golem. Cool. Temple. So he's got Temple Sengi. Temple, okay. Temple plays Sengi and Golem. Okay, this is Crystron. So we could Foolos. Oh, no, never mind. I thought about it, but I was tiled off, so I just can't. Too late. I had one Crystron monster. We're gonna Foolos. He ashes, unfortunate. We have an Ash Blossom for something. But summon Tristaros. Yep. Tristaros is very annoying. So who is this? Excel Stardust into Baron. Annoying. Very annoying. Destroy a synchro monster you control. Okay, Baron, sure. I can't even. I need to draw, like, Prince or something. I don't know. So if I Ash this, this then just negates. He milled garbage. Excellent. We also have this now. So if he doesn't summon it, we can... Okay. So this could be... He could negate this, or we could draw Maxi. Nope. I think that you fooed when you... He had Ash Blossom, so whenever I Foolos, doesn't matter. And I could Ash Blossom the Millenniums, but I think that that's not correct against any deck. We need to draw a really good water here. Prince or Shadow Squad. Okay, banishing that literally doesn't matter. Oh, he milled that? Uncool. He drew something when I Foolosed. No, Thistfern. I chained to Thistfern. So yes, I could have Ash Blossomed that, but he hadn't... I don't think he had normal summoned. He hadn't normal summoned yet, and I don't know what his other two cards are, so them being anything is upsetting. Alright. That's a good draw. That's a really good start. So we can Gamma Seal this, Ash Blossom this, SP will take care of itself. Activate Poseidra. Discard Shadow Squad. Tristaros. Ash Blossom. Now you have only SP. These will start a new chain. Shadow Squad effect. Poseidra effect. Dump a Goons. Force SP's hand. Sure. Don't care. Summon Prince. Goons get... I'm gonna dump a Goons. Maybe that should have been Neptibus there. Oh no, we're Gucci. Big Gucci. Get Rhine. Goons. We're going to attribute that from field right now, so it doesn't matter what we get. We do need the Minstrel later. Okay, Rhine Tribute Prince. That's fine. We'll just summon this guy. Because I don't have more things to discard. Prince. Summon a Goons. Summon Moulin. You had cards. Here comes Moulin. Whoops, you lost him. Oh yeah, Sengi was one of them. Smiger's the other. Okay, cool. I wish I had another 4. Minstrel. I need the water in hand. So we need to do this. Anemone. Summon Shadow Squad. Does he have anything active engraved? No. Smiger is the only Crystron, and it's an Ignition effect. We discard the Called By here, because he has nothing left. We go into Bay. don't know why it's giving me bad connection shit. Bay will summon a 7. Doesn't matter. It literally just has the most attack. Poseidra. Poseidra gets to Foolish Burial something. We'll leave that attached just in case. Boom. Got him. Okay, we rank up this time. Okay, we lose the flip, but that's okay. Okay, we're on the draw. Ash, Gamma Seal, Sekka's Light. Decent. Who was the final boss? Primite Blue Eyes, maybe? Have a Gamma Seal? We want to hit wishes with this. And this is just the Master 5 boss. It's mini boss. Okay, Spirit. Allowed. Because if he doesn't have a 1, that's fine. Looks like you might not. But you do this anyways before you summon. Okay, he did have Maiden anyways, so it didn't actually matter. Place True Light, yep. Did that come from hand? Yes, awesome. Neg 1. Okay, Maiden can summon, sure. Sure. Okay, he's gonna try to wishes to equip Neo first. Before Synchro Summon, that's why. +1. Yes. Okay, Mystery Card, Drill, Synchro. If he doesn't summon Blue Eyes immediately, we're gonna slam Sekka's Light. But he almost certainly will with load. Yep, there it is. So now we think about what to do. We have to look at our top card, because if we summon Prince, it just gets Drill Beamed out of the game. So I think we Sekka's Light first. Okay, 1 mystery card. Doesn't give me information, except that it's not Imperm. Boo, Coelacanth. Okay, banishing Sekka's Light is actually good. So don't do it. Actually, if he does it, we're fine, because we have Prince. Gamma Seal, and then Prince him. Also summoned from Grave instead of from deck. So this might be Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think this is a Blue Eyes. Because he wasn't under Fua or Max C, and I would have fired him off. Okay, he does drill this. Cool. Load summon Blue Eyes from Grave makes me think this is another vanilla. Okay, have a turtle. Sploosh. True Light is the activation here. Dump Shadow. Could be a second Veiler here. No. Hello, guy? Ash Blossom? Minstrel? Prince. Let's see your last card. Is it Blue Eyes? Show me your Blue Eyes White Dragon. Magnemute. Okay. Doesn't make a difference. So when we get to Poseidra, we can just pop True Light and then kill all of his everything. He has nothing that activates Engrave. Neo. Bahamut Shark add Moulin, which is unnecessary, but is a big fat guy. So is necessary. I normally put Bahamut in the EMZ, and Judea was putting Bahamut behind the EMZ and Le Virtue in the EMZ, which is strange. Like, that's what Judea was doing. Which I find odd. How many are in there? 4. Okay. Get our Gooner back. Always the Goons. Because you do this, and then you need to Reborn behind it. So you need these zones clear. Okay, we summon this. We need Poseidra Storm here. Abyss Trait's effect makes me want to play the trap card, because you can search it during the combo, but it is not actually worth playing. Okay, we can send... No, we just do this now. Everything can attack. Detach 2. Send heavy infantry. Bounce Kaiju. Bounce field spell. Decide. Heavy infantry. Pop True Light. Yes, it is like the Memento Trap plan. But Abyss Steam just draws 2 cards. Yeah, that doesn't matter. 7,400, so we need another monster. Like my friend Poseidra here. Okay. GG. Thank you, Mermail. Thank you, Gamma-Seal. Is the white aura Monoceros? I feel like that's a mate. Oh, yeah. White aura dolphin. Trishula? Toad. We have Toad. We should play Toad. Toad is our mate. Where is it? Toad. Obviously. I think these are the first Duelist Cup sleeves. Because everything else is dated. You're going to head out? Okay. I need to use the restroom and refill my bottle. Oh, we messed up our deck. So, I don't know how long you've got, but I'm going to run an ad and pee and fill my bottle. So, I'll be right back. You don't have to stick around if you've got to go now. Okay, we put our frog back on because it is Wednesday. And we resume winning. Bong has made it to the Discord. Alright, we are this guy's mini-boss. Get Shrek'd on. What do we do with this hand? Teus. We need to Teus first. Cider doesn't do anything. Chaos Kit Shadow Squad. Rhine. Tribute Shadow Squad. Hello, Karibo dude. Let's add this. Let's just summon it, sure. How am I? Pretty good. Today has been pretty good so far. Okay, we lose Pike access, which is a problem. And maybe I should have added this to hand. Dump Gooner. For Gooner. So we need to find a way to another 4. These are not 4. Now let's take a look at that hand, and we need to get a water out of the graveyard somehow. Okay, 3 Crystrons. Rosenex, okay. Hold on. Okay, he's seen enough. He doesn't know that I don't know how to do this without a second level 4. Got him. And we keep going. So we studied the Crystron cards earlier. We read them. So now we know how to beat them. You don't walk into Tristaros, and you stop Tristaros' graveyard effect. You don't let them synchro. You're back for 1 duel. Well, we just won super quick. We minstreled their Nibiru and they quit. Okay, decent hand. I would trade this out, but I can't, so that's not how the game works. Let's Ash this, so then we can call by Ash Blossom or Fuelos here. Ash does nothing to nib. Sure. And, like, there's no playing around Gamma. Okay, Rhine Shadow Squad is combo. Where is she, though? Rhine Shadow Squad. Summon Ran? What do we use Ran for? Poseidon plus Ran equals Abyss Trite, so we can summon... We can summon our other dude here, if we want to. For extra 4s. Okay, he just scoops. Alright, Sam, that was 2 duels. Just like that. Keep winning. Some Mermail games are very fast. Win the flip. You don't take your leave? Okay. If you keep saying one more game after a short game, you're never going to leave. So goodbye, Sam. Thank you for coming. Minstrel Goons? Ash Blossom for Max C? This is why Judeo plays the second Minstrel, because you just open it. Okay, he has nothing here. Okay. Against Sleepy. Before you got a chance to leave. Alright, our opponent's going first, so... Let's see what happens here. Okay, we have no hand traps, but we have a Gamma Seal. I'm seeing a lot of Japanese today. I feel like more than normal. It could just be that I'm actually looking at their name. Yes, now you have the time to leave. Alright, goodbye, Sam. Ad starting in 2 seconds. Drop your primes, everybody. It's Kashtira. He could have nothing in pass. Or could be a long Tearlaments combo. We have two normals and another starter, and not the discard. Awesome. Love to see this type of start. Very, very weak start from Tier. And what's the chance of drawing 3 and 6? Or one of 3 cards and 6 is not good. Summon Snow here. LMAO. Fiend Schmidt only. Get Gamma Sealed. We suck as light before. I think we Gamma Seal Desiree. If he summons Caesar, we definitely Gamma Seal it. Snow is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like he's going to have 1 Snow activation without banishing from field. Alright, he's going to summon Snow here to do what? I would not have. I would have just done other Fiend Schmidt. Dugaras? Okay, Dugaras will miss. But he can still make Caesar. Oh, Monster Reborn. That doesn't miss, correct. I forgot about that effect, if I'm honest. So Sekka's Light will draw us something good here. Also, Sekka's Light plus Gamma Seal is better than drawing into Nib. You have triple Fulos and double Max C to draw into Nibiru on the opponent's turn. Which is why Quantal was playing triple Nibiru. Because this could be a Nibiru. Nib him right now. Okay, and then he has 5 cards. Chance of hitting one of 3 and 5 out of 27. Let's see. 100%. And he hits a Shuffler. And he gets Soliak back. Annoying. Also, there's no Unicorn in his deck. Okay. Rook. Okay. Make Moon for another Light Fiend. Sequence, suck up all your Light Fiends for Desiree. So he has Soliak here. If we just Gamma Seal the Rook, it turns off Soliak, Scream, and Rukalos. Or is this a Caesar? He has Tracked Engrave, so this could be hard make Desiree. Or it could be Caesar. Either way, if we Prince, like, dump heavy infantry, search goons, that's really good. Pilgrim Reaper, okay. What are you trying to do? You've used both tier fusions. Just get snow activations or what? And now we definitely Gamma Seal this. Damn it. If I had something else, Rhine would be good. But I want to actually keep all these. Crime? Hold on. Oh, pitch crime. Okay, so he has Soliak. So he has a second tier name here. 2 more tier names, which is really frustrating. Unless he goes like Apo. Okay, Agnum. Oh no, he milled a spell card. We can't Sekka's Light. So we discard Sekka's Light. To draw a card. Because he hit Called By off Pilgrim Reaper. Opponent is on 7 minutes. Snow with enough for an activation. Monster Reborn. Sure. Who is this? Redoer? Garen Gorgon. Garen Gorgon. Soliak tier cash, so we can go tier cash. So drawing Nib here would be very, very sad. Because it's end phase. Ugh, okay. Second Light. Well, I'm glad I did that. Second Prince. Not awesome. Summon Prince. Soliak. Summon Tier Cash. Snow is under here. Normal summon pitch Prince do nothing. Wish I could get rid of my Called By in here. So let's put Pike back. That's better. Okay. Hold on. We want to summon it here. Okay, that's a Soliak. Tier Cash is going to try to summon. It's going to mill 6. My guys all get small, which is very frustrating. Ugh, he hit 2. He did hit both of them now, and another Shuffler. I think Fenrir cooks us here. Teus pitch Dragoons. Get Poseidra and Shadow Squad. Okay, so he's gonna negate. So we dump. He negates the search. The first search can be a Sea Serpent. So Shadow Squad or something that discards. Rhine is gonna... Teus is gonna get Rhine. This is Soliek, so we have Soliek and Fenrir to fight through. Can't negate that. He doesn't have negates here. He can banish something face down. Summon. Shadow Squad. Teus. He can banish. Okay, Soliek's this. Sure. That's fine, because Shadow Squad will summon. And then trigger. Sure, mill 2 more. Summon the Pike. Pike effect. Discard the Gooner. Mill 2 more, okay. Did he activate that one already? Of course he did not. You get fused with Gamma Seal here. Okay, who is this? Kit Cal. Sure. We get Poseidra here. Now I wish I had a Zealantis. He has 2 Shufflers in the graveyard, which is a problem. But we don't have an out to those yet. The Shufflers are a problem. Shufflers need a ban. Ban Shufflers. Timeout. It's been a very long time. He's on 11 minutes. Okay, Havness. Okay. You have... What? 2 DCs? What the hell? I'm literally plugged in. I'm literally plugged in with Ethernet. And my stream is having 0 problems on YouTube and Twitch. What the hell? We were going to have that one too. Okay, we simply have a few more games like before, where we just minstrel them and then they scoop. This is not exactly that. We do have to play a little bit. Okay, discard the Shadow. Add Abyss Rhine here. Shadow Summon Prince. Dump Dragoons for Dragoons. Dump Dragoons. Add Dragoons. Dragoons add Minstrel. Minstrel. Discard Dragoons. Hand Rip you. Win the game. It was exactly that. Okay, we've recovered. We recovered our L. Like, it's not my router, because if it was my router disconnecting, Twitch would also go down. Okay, good hand. Teus Shadow. Activate Teus. We're going to summon Prince and search Rhine. I right fucking clicked on Prince. I mean on Teus. It's okay. Woo! Woo! Get Prince done. Okay. Master 4 mini boss. Okay, on the draw. I don't like how fat Toad is, like, in the side, but Toads really look like that. Okay. $45 cards? Okay. Is it branded? Looks like a branded duelist. Not happy about Colacanth, but Sekka's Light putting it back is really pog. Okay, High Spirits, sure. Yep, this is fine. Totally fine. Get Kit here, please. Kit. Be bad. Okay, not garbage dog shit player. Okay, yep. This dumps Retribution. Or Branded Fusion, doesn't matter. This sends for cost Retribution. From hand. Okay. Allowed. Retribution gets back Branded Fusion. I chain DD Crow. He cries. He has to summon Albion here. Okay, Branded Fusion +2. We can beat this. Tribute for Lubellion. Okay. Totally fine. You're going to get Branded Lost now. That's fine. So summoning Albion wasn't that bad. Branded Fusion. I have Ash Blossom. Huzzah! Tap was trying to petition Konami to change Branded Lost so that it protects from Branded Fusion as well. Or protects Branded Fusion from Ash Blossom. Okay, Foolish would have given 0 draws. Actually, it gives 1 draw here. So go ahead and add Quem to your hand, I dare you. So 2 mystery cards. And what? Quem for Albaz? Yep. You can dump a whole bunch of things here. Yep. Quem for Albaz. Another Ash Blossom. Cool. Sekka's Light. Nice. We'll trade out our coelacanth. Look at my coelacanth. Okay, no change. How do we start by breaking the board? Let's go Gunnar. Or Persidra. Go Gunnar. Persidra. Dump the heavy. Bounce the set. Activate your set. Super Poly, sure. Discard High Spirits. This is totally fine. You can add one. But what do you fuse here? Because Heavy Infantry pops it. Chloritis, sure. This is gonna dump Shadow Squad. Or we summon Pike, discard this, get Rhine. That's better. Okay, Heavy Infantry. Destroy. Lost, okay. He can add whatever he wants, and then we Ash Blossom this. More people are playing Branded because of the cosmetics. Because of the structure deck and cosmetics. Okay, get this. Sure. Infantry pop. Nothing comes out of the graveyard here. Ash this. Hee hee hee. Summon Pike. Pike effect. Hit Shadow Squad. Add Rhine. You're dead. Scoop. Summon Prince. Activate Prince. Dump Gunnar. Add Gunnar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this and we figure it out. Tribute. Okay. He's seen enough. Okay, Master 4 mini boss defeated. Gems acquired. Goodbye, Bozo. Okay, I am your Master 3 mini boss. You win the flip. I feel like my face is very dark today. Hold on. All right, we have Maxi Nibiru. Very pog. Opponent DC? Why are the servers so bad? Let's write a letter to Konami. Hold on. I mean, I'll take the W. But, like, Konami, please... Please fix. No, I'll take the win. A win is a win. But it's frustrating when it is an L. And it's an L for my opponent. So, like, my opponent is not having fun. And he's here to play too. Are they in? Because Spain is sometimes under E and sometimes under S. There are tons of disconnects lately since the WCQ. Some of my friends that had a shot at Worlds lost because of DCs, specifically Abomad, who was third in Europe. Today alone, I had 3 DCs, which makes for unfun games. Thank you for your understanding. Please fix. Smile. Let's make it a frown. Frown. Goodbye. Okay, so like my email isn't gonna do anything, but enough complaints does alert that like this is a problem. So everybody go complain. Because a single email, they see my email and are like, all right, whatever. Because my email, I don't have a problem. Like, I'm not, there's nothing that they can, like, refund or anything. There's nothing to do. It's just, like, marked. But when a ton of emails come in about, like, DC problems, they have, like, they're like, okay, this is a problem. Okay. Let's go Rhine here, and we have to tribute this. We don't have a choice. Otherwise, it's summon that, pitching something else. So we summon this. I think we can get 5 for Mulan. Let's keep the nib. Imperm this, okay. I had no other plays, so nib will carry us. Alright, pass. You lose to Nibiru. Look at this happy face. Look at this crazy happy face. Let's actually trade in our Mulan for something. We're gonna draw Maxi here. Nope. That's okay. Okay, you're not gonna summon Gigantic? Yes! Yep, summon number 5 is Lacrima, which dumps Engraver. So you could reborn Engraver here. Sure, you can summon Engraver back. Sure. He was looking for a response. There isn't one. Sequence, okay. Sequence is Gucci. You don't have Carrot. Okay, this is literally Beaver. I'm trading Nib for Beaver. But he's used his normal summon. Lacrima will summon, sure. He felt the delay, so we're gonna Nib now. Nibuwu. Don't have Sprite Starter. The token's gonna be big attack. 3,054. 82. Oh, because of my guy. Sure, burn for 12. Looks like we're running an ad right now. He does have starter, F. Because he could have made Caesar or Apo there. I would probably make Caesar. This is a big nib token that we have to deal with. Okay, get Pixies. Okay. What else do you have? Do you have Red and Carrot already? Jet, sure. Jet gets another starter. Awesome. To turn into something on my turn. What do you do from here? You have Jet, or you have starter Pixies. Sprint. Yep. Summon a pair of Beavers. Leave it to Beavers. Xyz summon to get the Sprint out of the EMZ. There's Gigantic. Gigantic is super cool. I love Gigantic. Such a cool card. Okay. There's the Frog. Ribbit. Ribbit. Elf. Is this lethal? Can he kill me here? I don't think so. Okay, overlay. Mosquito. This is game. Mosquito in, take no damage. 3 guys in, deal me 3k. Times 3. Okay, my Nibuu's hallucinating. If I summoned this in defense... Okay, 17. 16. Where's the ban button? Goodbye, Bolus. You are a spammer. Okay, he gets to rank up, sure. We are player's final boss. Or mini boss. Can we come back from this game? That game, we had no combo. So I will allow dying to one single imperm. Okay, here we want to stop wishes again. That worked really well last time. We Sekka's Light and then Pike Pitch Dragoons. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So he's got a drill to set. Your other cards are nothing. No! Called by the Grave. This is why Called by should be banned. Called by and Maxi should both be banned. And then also a lot of the generic end board stuff. Apo Baron. Unfortunately, Abyss Dweller. TCG, I think, does have a better ban list shit as much as I like a lot of the cards. But, like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, doesn't matter at all. Like, Dragoons, Verte. I forgot what he got already. Roar? Sage Roar. This is bad. I want it so bad I can taste it. Makes me mad I can't taste. Okay, Sage for Maiden, yep. Sure thing. We've seen this before. Here's Blue Eyes, here's Maiden. Wishes equip. So we might want to scoop this game, but Sekka's Light drawing a Gamma Seal is real. Did he use Roar? He did not. So he has Roar in hand, likely. Three Dragoons. Woof. Wish I had Megalo right now. I also hate Drill Beam. Unfun card. Very fun to play. Very, very powerful. Okay, we have 2 discards. We want to keep all of our goons, honestly. So let's go Rhine. Pitch Shadow Squad. Summon Poseidra. Shadow Squad. Chain Poseidra. Poseidra dump Heavy Infantry. Bounce the Drill Beam. So you have to use it now. And one of these 3 is Roar. Because he hasn't used it. Okay, imperm this. Same outcome. Better outcome for him, but... Okay, one of these 2 is Roar. This is Drill. So we'll summon this here. It'll get drilled. I don't have anything to chain. Or I would. I really, really wish I could activate something to chain here. Oh, he's negating infantry instead of True Light. Gotcha. Okay, so this is Roar in hand. He has a Drill still. Drill and 2 spirits that we have to fight. Not easy. I think he's thinking about tagging them out now. Summon Pike. Unfortunately, I started with Brine, so it's not Extender. We need another discard card, which will have to be Minstrel. Gooner. I have 3, 6. Okay, negate, sure. Okay, Drill is his last card. So, drill, roar, 2 dragons. Let's put goons back. Fuck. That doesn't do it. Yep, just like we thought. That's roar. So this is still drill beam. We've normal summoned. We've used everything except Poseidra's summon effect. So we summon Poseidra and lose. Because we can't deal with Ulti Spirit Cipher. That's okay. We lost the coin flip and he had Called By for Ash Blossom, our only interaction. He had Imperm, Majesty, Drill Beam. Alright. Fua Ash, very nice. God, it is hot in here. Okay, I would Ash Blossom Shadow Squad, but I can't. I can Foolos. And then we're gonna Ash Rhine when he goes for it. Called By. Boo! I say with a Called By in my hand. We needed cards really bad. There's Rhine. Perfect. Summon Prince, yup. Goons for goons. Goons get a something. Okay, he minstrels here, right? So you need to Ash Blossom earlier than that. If I Ash... Maybe I Ash Teus so that he can't get Rhine. Oh no! Win. No! We have this funny face again. We have Max C, so I'll take that. In a 60-card deck. So he has max 3 Drolls. Called By plus cross out Ash Blossom, so 9. I literally jinxed myself. I said people that get DC should have an Ethernet cable. And I've literally had 3 DCs. I am Ethernet connected. That was my 3rd lost disconnect. Okay, we have Maxi again, and we have Super Combo. If I disconnect one more time, I'm ending stream. Or at least doing something else. My connection has been awful, and I don't understand. Okay, Morthialago, sure. Into Max C still. So do you have Droll? Because I don't think you usually want to Droll when you go Azamina shit. I love Poseidra. This card is so good. I wish I liked the art more. Okay, Morian. Morian is a Book of Moon for special summons. And again, I wish I played Marksman. Okay, 2 sets. Azathonis, if you're still around, we have a tournament on Friday. I would love for you to sign up and join. Okay, now YouTube is having a problem. Twitch has not gone down. Our cord is connected. Okay, one of those is Borean. And we have a million cards to keep comboing. Prince. Activate Prince here. Send a Gooner. 1, 2, 3 discards. Sure. So this is Morian, plus 2 mystery cards in hand. Okay, Prince normally gets Dragoons, but we have Dragoons. So we just get to keep extending anyways. So, oh, we normally dump Shadow. Prince dump Dragoons, add Abyss Rhine, add Shadow. We don't have Abyss Rhine, so our combo is messed up. Let's just get Minstrel here. And then we only have to fight through this. So if we pitch this, we get Pike. Okay. Diabel. I see you, Snake. Send Dragoons. What? 1 hour. Add to hand will be... Okay. Opponent surrendered. Thank you. He's seen enough. Unfortunate that we have to rank up again because of a DC at the end there. Like, that game was very winnable. Okay, we go Teus Dragoons. Activate Teus. Discard the Goons. Maxi, frick. Maxi's a problem. Negate the Dragoons, or negate Teus? Okay, Ashes Teus, that's fine. Totally fine. Don't care. Use your cards. Goons get Prince. 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 Dump a Goons. Veiler, sure. Make Alacia have max C plus infantry here. So really sad. I have to stop. Ban Maxi, ban called by. So we have a pop and a Maxi. And he's done 5 cards to 2 interactions. Potentially 1. Okay. Wishes. Get Roar. Sage. Roar, Sage, 3 mysteries. Drill Beam, my Alacia. You unlock my Fuelos. So he has Ether as well. I have infantry. We need a Rhine. Goodbye. Roar, Sage, Ether here. See, now, in this situation, we wish we were in Quantal side of Triple Nib. Tribiru. Fulos. Okay, this is gonna get another Ether. Or a Roar. Drill set. God, I am tired because I've stayed up late multiple nights in a row. Okay, Spirit, sure. Give me a draw. Cool. Sure. So he has the Maws. Activate the Maws. Yep. Roar, Sage, Roar. Mystery. Sure. Summon. Get the Maiden. Activate the Maiden here, sure. Okay, Max C. Jet from hand, huh? Okay. Blue Eyes from deck. Draw 2. Maiden from grave. Okay. Go ahead and synchro summon again. Roar? Where did all of his cards go? Roar and Sage got used. He has Primite, Roar, and Drill here. That's it. If you don't kill me... Okay, I draw 3 for this. If you tag this out... This would be Nibiru in Quanto's list. Target Maiden, okay. Reborn another thing from the graveyard. We draw Nibiru. Nope. He goes battle and kills me here. Keep going. Bruh. Buddy, you literally just lost the game. You have Primite Roar and Drill Beam set. I suppose he hasn't used True Light. Yes. Look at all my effing cards here. I haven't even used Ash Blossom. That's right. Bozo. Mermail is 7-7 today? Rough. There's no way I'm... Please update. I'm positive with it today. 16-8. That sounds right. Wishes or Medallion? Sure. So we can Gamma Seal his bullshit? Because of an opponent's card. Works even on Gamma Seal. Summon a Tuna. I want to craft a Royal Moulin and Royal Dragoons, but I'm afraid that they're going to get hit. Look at this cool guy. There's a Lancia, sure. Medallion. This doesn't have an effect. That one I think does. Opponent cannot change battle positions. Summon it, tribute it. Okay, Mage becomes level 5. This isn't a 1-card Trishula. You can summon up to 3, and it goes up to a 5. So that's maximum 8 by itself. Coral. Wins. Tribute any number of ice barriers. Stupid. Special summon that many from your deck. Alright, we're running an ad. Is this the spell one? Yes. He has an Agrine. I can still bounce your shit, but Lancia is a problem. So we need to deal with Lancia. Whoa. Okay. That's not fair. Oh, I thought this was a Gamma Seal. We lose the game. Hello, young hyena. Can you get another goons? Hold on. Too bad I didn't send the things right now. Yeah, ice barriers. Getting floodgated. This is the problem here. So let's summon Poseidra. Okay, send to the graveyard. Shadow Squad. Bounce your Lancia. Chain summon the Ryo. And if I sent heavy infantry, this just protects it. So now, how do I summon to beat over this and Ryo? Oh, wait, what? That's not Ryo. Dragon Turf War, hello. What are you doing? Oh, your opponent cannot activate monsters in the graveyard. This is... we lose. Cannot beat that. He's just too skilled, man. No spells, no graveyard. F. We try again. We got up here, but then we literally DC'd. I told people... who's doing what? What do you mean? You're coming to the tournament on Friday. Date is not TBA. Date is announced. Date is Friday. That's just wrong. Let me fix the command. I fixed the timer, but then forgot to do the command. Edit. Date not TBA. Date is Friday, and I say that. Okay. Can the tournament happen sooner? No, I have other shit to do tomorrow. And we need more entrants. Ash this, okay. I think we summon Neptibus, because we can tribute Rhine. So we want to put Pike back. Card effect. Look at my Pike. Go away. Perfect. Now we have an Ash Blossom for his Maxi. See, those wins make up for the games I lose. Hello, Dragon Turf War. You need the easy peasy method. Win the flip. We are HQG's Master 4 mini-boss. Is the whole tournament going to be 4 games? It says in the FAQ. Alright, this guy is not chill on the self-promo. 4 to 8 players is going to be 3 rounds. That's how Swiss works. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. We go Rhine... Yeah. Tribute this. Nope. I think we want to summon this. Is that right? Yeah, we'll summon this. Just in case. Get some free fish. Shadow Summon Prince. Summon my Prince. Prince lets us start gooning. We could Sekka's Light, but I'm happy with both of these right now. Goons for Goons. Goons for Minstrel. Thought I had a connection problem. Goons for Minstrel. Let's see that hand. Thought sees you. Stop gooning. No. I love gooning. I will add the Sea Serpents from deck to hand all day long. Veiler? That literally doesn't matter. I was not going to activate it. Okay. Tristaros? Feather Duster? He literally loses the game here. Watch. We have Poseidon Storm already. I count 5 waters. Goodbye hand. Okay, Prince summon Dragoons. Oh, come on. Streamer, why do you look like a skibbity toilet? Also clipped. Good. Clipped and shipped. Ship it right now in the memes channel. Or in the stream clips channel. I don't know if my... So... I'm a little unsure on my organization. If the stream clips and memes should, like, all go together. If just all clips go in the memes channel. Or what? Oh, this is another funny face. Oh, I'm... Why am I screenshotting that? Yep, that's fine. Where's memes? I let him do this. I'm gonna maxi now. So that he can link to get things or not. Why are you using ugly letters? Primite Howl. Yep. Yep. Don't care. What? Howl. Declare a normal monster. You take no damage from the declared monsters or primates. Then if you control no monsters, you can special summon one declared normal monster from your deck or graveyard. Banish this. Take control with higher attack. Okay, Roar. He wants to summon a big fucker? No, thank you. We'll just hit this with Ash. He's gonna summon the guy anyways. He summons Go Geeka Gaga Geeko anyways. There it is. Sekka's Light, cantrip. He didn't get Drill. So that means these are probably Drill. What is that? Okay. Just an Omni. So then we can summon Pike. Hit Shadow Squad. Shadow Squad get the guy. Or Neptibus. Yeah. Look at my prince. Goodbye, my sweet prince. Hello, Gameciel. Nope. We're going to want that later. Just as a card to discard. Drill. Oh, and then this can... Howl? Hold on. Okay, he gets to take this. Howl takes. Howl. Howl take, win the game. Yeah. You got it. Meta sheep. You didn't clip it enough. You needed to clip more so that it's even... So I don't talk about sea serpents at all. You messed up. Very funny, though. Did you post it in Discord? Yes. I think... I don't know where to put that. So I'll have to I want to reorganize my Discord a bit. This hand is poo-poo. Let's get rid of this. Summon. Teus. Ash it. Pass. Go. Oh, we could have normal summoned, and no. Both of them take water tuners. Never mind. Ogre, okay. D-Fissure, cool. Strange order. We can't beat D-Fissure. We literally cannot beat Dimensional Fissure. You got it, buddy. God, I am hot. Alright, I need to check something real quick on my computer. Okay. We have Maxi, but we're not sitting pretty. Extrab. Do we Maxi? I think not yet. Because these decks often don't special summon. Okay, this is stun. We literally don't beat D-Fissure again. That card is just impossible to beat. Rhoda, 4? A Rise Heart, sure. We're not beating that. We need to draw Gamma Seal. I literally don't think we can kill this. Nothing activates at all. Let's put a redundant Shadow Squad back. Coelacanth doesn't do it. So we summon Dragoons and beat down. You can't hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom because the P is silent, Raytheon. Thank you. But you can hear their plops as they fall from the sky and hit you on the head. They're fucking dead. Okay, you got me. You got me there. Alright, Gooner beat down. We're gonna beat it with our Gooner. We summoned our best monster. The Goons. What is that? Another pot? Stop potting. Pot is not okay. Okay, we die. Wait, what is he doing? If we draw Rhine, does she work? Tribute this card and one hand. Rhine does work, but we can't summon Coelacanth, and we drew a fish. Hello? Sekka's Light? Maybe Naboo will do it? Look at my Coelacanth? Goodbye? Nope. Not gonna do it. He's gonna summon a whole bunch, and Naboo's gonna kill him. Raytheon, have you joined our tournament yet? I hate attacking in defense. Like, it looks weird going this way. This doesn't do it because they have to go to the graveyard. Go. What is this thing supposed to be in the center of the field? We draw a Heavy Storm here. Literally cannot because Sekka's Light doesn't work. Oh my goodness. We can't beat D Fissure. I think we 100% destroy him if he doesn't have D Fissure. 2 D Fissures in a row. We will win. We will win this one. Internal temperature high. Allow to cool down. Alright. Hold on, guys. Fuzz cam it is. Wrong spot. We ash this. Okay, cool. Then we Sekka's Light, and we chain Called By to Ash or Maxi here. I think I'd rather have this on his turn. So we put Gamzeel back and draw something. That's nice. Minstrel plus Shadow Squad. Let's go. Called by is dead, though. We put his prince back. Okay. Infantry, goons, called by. He scoops. He's seen enough. Okay, wins. Win streak. L. Okay, so our Mermail deck has not been awesome. We're losing a lot going second. We win a lot going first. We've actually won. Oh, wait. Coin flip wins 14. Coin flip losses 17. How is that possible? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Okay, Summon Shadow Squad does nothing. Pitch either of these does nothing. So we had a rare brick. Like, this is why Mermail is fine and doesn't need a hit, guys. It can brick. No, it's also a 2-card combo deck. Like, everything except for Neptibus needs 2 cards. Chicken game. Alright, we max C and see what he does. Because this could be Endymion. It could be any kind of FTK. Also, after this game, I need to go check on dinner. Talents me. Look at my bad hand. Take the Ash. Special summon once. Now I die. Doesn't matter. Rip. He can get Field Spell and play Field Spell over top of Chicken Game. So it doesn't matter. That must be my win rate with the coin. Going... Go here. My win rate? Oh, man. It only shows it here. Coin flip? Okay. So when I win the coin flip, I'm 78% to win. And when I lose the coin flip, I'm 47% to win. Yeah, this is win rate. Cool. I don't know that I've noticed that before. I don't know what the hell happened here. I don't know what happened in this game, but these games we all lost the flip. This was a DC. 2 of these were also DCs. I think 2 of these. Lost the flip twice, lost the flip, lost connection. One of these was also a DC. Alright, be right back. I am. Ad starts in 2 minutes. I just ran an ad. I am too hot to continue being a frog. Let's take her hair down because it's prettier. This isn't combo. We can normal summon. Normal summon. Link summon. Coral Anemone. Reborn. Make a 3. Or Alacia. Like, that's literally it. Okay, summoning Alacia is not going to do anything. Oh my goodness. What hands we've been getting today. Alright, we ash this and pray. Alright, we dead. Not worth playing. Can we go again? Surely we win. Is it our luck or what? Because I, like, don't feel like these are outskilled at all. And going Alacia doesn't do anything because I discard Dragoons and get a Mermail, which doesn't do anything. This hand is almost combo. This hand is oh, I'm going second, so we're fine. We hold the Ash. Let him pay 4K. Okay, 30 seconds. Whatever he gets here. Teos looks really good in Ultimate, by the way. If you haven't seen it. Yep, summon, sure. Out of things to place. Because you put Golem from hand. Golem can't get another temple. Snake Eyes thing? Okay. That's fine. Snake Eyes Deep All-Star. Send 2 for Doomed. Normal summon Oak. Activate Oak. How about Nope? Oh no, I hate everything about you. Honestly, why do I love you is that part. Do I love you? Talons! What is happening to Gamaseal's, like, big turtley parts? Are these flippers? Okay, zombie vampire. You've used Diabell. Snake Eye Ash, you're just skilled. There's a Sekka's Light. Get the Popple. So this he also milled Flamebearer, so he can princess that back. And he has Chase. Cool. It is so sweltering in here. I don't know how I'm gonna survive in the summer here. Okay, Flamby. Sure. Where's your... Oh, Poplar got used. Summon Poplar, place Flamby. Sure. Link Moon. Royal Moon is pretty cool. But it goes away so quick. Like, I don't know. Royal Requiem? Okay, so you've tried for this. I feel like Lynx needed a rule nerf. Like, they're the problem in the game. All right. Do you know what you're doing? Because I don't. Okay, Dragoons from September 2013 to 2015 was at 1 copy. Wow. And then it was at 2 until 2018. Wow. Look at this. Come on, chart. What's happening? Where did it go? Dragoons? So Dragoons was limited in September 2013. That list was a slaughter. And then all the way unleashed in 2018. If we go down the way, by the way, BLS limited. Oh, no, not a change. Hold on. Bottomless went to 1. Brain Control stayed banned. Hold on. Brotherhood, the Fire of His Spirit went to 1. Card Destruction got banned. Evac went to 1. M7 got... Oh, M7 was limited. Deep Sea Diva went to 1. They brought Mally back. That was the only, like one of the only things. DeLorean went to 1. D-Fissure and D-Prison both went down. 2 D-Prison maximum in 2013. Alright, is your opponent still comboing? Yes. What are we doing now? We are looking at the 2013 ban list while our opponent combos. We have Gamma Seal for Apollo. And then we need to draw something good here. We need to draw something good, and Sekka's Light's also into something good. Okay, places Devil Star, places Silvera. So he has Desiree, IP, Silvera. Which is still a lot. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I need to get some sleep. He also has a Royal Apollo. He has Royal Moon and Royal Requiem, but he put them both back. Second Gamma Seal ain't gonna do it. I also can't Apollo, Gamma Seal Apollo while this is his field. So he's actually Apollo proof. So we will put one Gamma Seal back and draw something good here, please. Nope. Gamma Seal this, just get Poseidon. Like, rip. Can't beat 5 main monster zones. Apollo. Come on. We were doing so good. Now we're doing terrible. No, not a rank down. We're literally 19-15 in games. Like, look at this. Lose, lose, lose. Lose 2 coin flips. Get disconnected. Lose coin flips. This was a brick. These were bricks again. We've been bricking a ton. Go second versus Snake Eyes. He had talents. Alright, we let Lubellion happen. He's on 50 cards. Thunder Dragon, okay. Sure. Thunder Dragon, sure. I noticed that Thunder Dragon in this time does that, and not, like, just go get both of them. Alright, Fulos, or Ether is fine. So he has a Magna, Thunder Dragon. I don't like this, like, mouth in the middle anymore. Like, this ruined the branded field for me. Okay, and a drill. Who is his vanilla? Is it a thunder thing? Because then he can go Colossus. That'd be funny. Okay, Fulos. He allows it. Maxi. He doesn't allow it. Yep. Ugh. And just starting Maxi doesn't change anything. We can't beat Colossus, so we have to Ash Lordly Load to summon. Oh. We would draw 2 cards, but we can't beat Colossus. Regained, okay. Set 1 pass. Okay, good. Thunder Dragon, Drill, Mystery. Alexandrite Dragon. Okay. Second Minstrel, yuck. He might take the vanilla here. Because he has Thunder Dragon, Alexandrite, Mystery Card, Drill Beam. DD Crow. No! We lose. We cannot win. We needed Dragoons to resolve. goodness.